Alright, so at this point, I only have one side quest left, and then we can just start going through the main story, which is going to be pretty fun. Guess the first thing we'll do is spend the skill point, which for now, I'll just throw and max this out, so we get more fury when we attack from behind. And fury is what gives us the ultimate. So, in tough fights, theoretically, I start out throwing the bomb, do massive damage, and I start stasising people to A, just keep them stasis while we focus on one person, but B, it also damages their armor, and I get massive damage from the first attack. So if I go and choose someone to stasis, shoot them from behind, I get a major damage buff, get extra fury for it, and yeah, that'd be pretty fun. Especially since now we can craft as many bombs and shit as we want. I'm assuming I haven't gotten anything decent anytime soon. Garbage shit. Sell this stuff eventually. And now we still have space to just hold on to it. Definitely the most disappointing thing is the gear like this. It really sucks in games, especially RPGs, where they just don't have a progression system like gear-wise, because that's legitimately, like, it's a progression system. You just feel like you're not progressing if you're not getting better gear. Even though we're making tons of progress with skills and all that, it just feels like we're just not making any progress. Alright, so the side quest here was the fact that the tribes people made a deal that they would no longer work this mine, because this mine was about to collapse. But it turns out whoever they made a deal with has just ignored it, and they're now working there again, so I have to put a stop to it. Prevent deaths when the mine inevitably collapses. Can't come with that. So there's no question marks until we get up there. Looks to see if there's any kind of loot or random shit. There's not too much. No enemies, surprisingly, so far. That. Let's check out the zone really quick. Okay, is this where a question mark was? No, it's up there. Alright. Probably gonna be a campfire, I would think. Yep. There. One more question mark. I guess the campfire probably is over there. And that's the other question mark. Alright, cool. So, let's figure out who is mining here when they shouldn't be. Oop.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
These are my people.
Actually, no one should
badges.
be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
Really? I have to go and fucking confirm the paperwork.
This makes no sense. Why resume the exploitation of a dangerous mine? Do they want their men to die?
These Renagse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Let's go spy on the mine. Here.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Look, they freed access to the mine.
Monisinaga. They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sieur de Courcillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
Again, considering the guards there have the patch of our coin guards, I believe that's their patch. At least some of us are involved, even if it's like unintentionally we were just employed, not knowing that it was illegal. Thankfully, the loading screens in this game are pretty damn short. I mean, that's one of the advantages of doing this whole, like, smaller zone type of thing. To keep giving them credit, like, technologically, in terms of just, you know, all this stuff, optimization and whatnot, they did a really good job. That was the longest loading screens we've had. Still going, damn. Okay, so I don't have anything hidden in here. No one giving you shit. No one wants to talk about anything. Okay. So we gotta meet with this dude. It's all the way upstairs, I believe. Find me. Alright. We have another problem here. That skeleton
Sieur de
back.
Courcillon.
De Sade, my young student, what can I do for you?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Alright, so find verified property deed. So this
Looking
is just like
forward
the
to
last time we talked to him. Send this to archives, which is down in the basement, I'm assuming. You know, I am surprised. I mean, this is what great. Each faction does feel distinct, obviously, other than like, hey, we do science, we do religion, we're neutral. Generally, the people we've been talking to in my faction, they are upset about normal shit, like, hey, they're taking people as slaves when they shouldn't. Whereas, obviously, the religious people don't give a fuck, because they're doing the exact same thing. It is nice that, you know, people reacted differently. It's not like everyone's just an aristocratic asshole, like, yep, we got slaves, it's all good. You know, some people are, which is fine, it's great. They all have their own personalities. Property deed. Written in legal jargon, property deed belonging to the master concerns some land, including the mine, signed by, of course, her again.
Documents say.
Guess we have to
I
go
get
talk
lost
to
in
her
all the
again.
legal
Yeah.
jargon. But they have Lady Moronge's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly
Does
what they
exactly the same thing we did last time. negotiate with the lumberyard that was like right next to the mine. Okay.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine.
There you go.
It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
Good.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene.
Oh,
He usually spends
really?
time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Alright, let's go yell at him as if that's gonna make a difference. Here.
Come closer, good people.
This. On. Oh, okay, fine. 1 coin, 1 bullet. Yes, great. Right here.
Master Maillard,
Who's asking?
de Sardet, I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you would allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous, and you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your cousin.
Okay, what the fuck? Oh, now we have to go, talk to him. Try and shut this fucker down.
The best forge in Tier 3D.
Yeah. This dude just does not care. I'll pay the fine, it's all good. But no, you have slaves there. Nope, I'll just pay the fine. Yep, but you opened a mine that's super dangerous. No, I'll just pay the fine, goodbye. Okay, back up. Of course, the last side quest we're doing for now is could be this running back and forth and back and forth. Hopefully, the main quests are usually a lot more expanded and awesome. Again, this is fitting of the in the environment, the political shit and whatnot.
Corsilion.
It fits what's going on.
Sade, my young
It's not the
student,
most
what can I
exciting
do
thing
for
right
you?
now.
I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Alright.
Your old professor
So
still
time to
proving-
kick some ass. Let's go.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilio.
Go shooting bombs some shit. I'm allowed to fast travel from my house. Come on. Oh, uh-oh. They all spawned around me. I thought that was Offer there. That's cool that she chills there in the open world. I'm sure they all do chill in there. Alright, so all I gotta do is take any exit. So let's take the closest one. Over here. At the very least, we're gonna probably fight to free the slaves. The fact that you can go in the mine. What do you think if we're gonna be going into the mine as well? Where was the exit? The exit was this way. Okay, we're already closer to this exit. Damn it. Whatever. Let's go the proper way, it's not gonna matter. I don't feel like fighting those stupid thieves. No point in it. But they might fight us anyways. Is this a thief in front of me? Fuck. Oh, well. Weak and pathetic, but okay. Weak! Lock onto the right guy. Stop it. Oh, here we go. Extra damage from behind. Oh, you jerk! I was gonna get the damage from behind. Weird, they normally don't go after people that are stasis. Just went right after them. Alright, I can sell my crap while we're here. So we are going back up to here. Abandoned mine camp, thankfully, right next to it. I do like this idea, though, of having this stop every time you fast travel, because A, it actually loads the game in the background, because it tells you when the level's loaded. But B, obviously you change your companions, you buy shit, you sell shit. Very useful. Nothing good gun-wise, I'm assuming. Nothing armor-wise, yeah. Alright, so we sell. Ooh, I have a whole bunch of shit. Is any of this stuff worth keeping? Probably not. I mean, move the rings, but no, there's a ring power 1, 3. Alright. Keep, 2 3s just for now. And I can always, deconstruct this as well, but it seems like it's better just to, buy shit as I need it, since I have mostly everything I need anyways. Keeping that 120 for whoever can wear it. And then everything else I can get rid of that's not my modded gear like that. I gotta keep the blacksmith and recycling. Not that it's only 4% more recycling, but still. All these can go. And then the junk, which is where you make the real money. Damn, I made 300 just from that junk. I probably made the same amount from selling all that gear. Junk is really expensive in this game, it's great. Alright, so
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
I gave you a
In that
government
case,
fucking
where
form.
can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Okay, good. We're still allowed in. But, like, you'd think I'm the fucking government. I have more precedence than your boss.
Are you looking for trouble? You...
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsillon on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tier-Fredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
Really? They're that dumb? Alright, well, guess what, dummy? Boom! Nice. And then how are we gonna do this? Just start stasis fools.
That's it. If you can ward off this...
Faint!
I'm going to this guy from behind with a BAM! Get fucked. 1776. An appropriate amount of damage to be doing.
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkus everything.
A blackened pepper box. That's the gun. And it is just complete garbage. Okay. She got an increase in boots, which is surprising. Alright, let me see if the gun's good for him, though. Nope, still garbage. So who should I give the boots to? Me? Or her? I mean, in terms of health and shit, I still have less health than everyone else. She has less armor. I can heal myself. I'm gonna give it to her. Oh, she can't use it. Alright, well that answers that question pretty easily. Give it to me. You can probably get my own shit. Nope, because that's also endurance 1. What about him? He can... Oh, he gets a major boost from this. Damn, dude. There you go. Does she not get endurance, though? Yeah, okay. She can't ever wear it. That means, might as well give him this. He's got a shit ton of armor and a shit ton of health. Alright. That everything. Read them first before anything else. Interesting, I can't open the door. I guess even though I can lockpick, that specific thing is blocked off from lockpicking because it's a quest item, maybe? Alright. Ooh, that's a one-handed heavy weapon. Oh, and it's strength 5, that's why. But Saber of the Sea People. Shit, dude. Very soon I'm gonna be... In fact, pretty much right now, from here on out, I have skill points that I'm like not gonna spend on anything, so... I could fuck around with melee, see which ones I want to use. I never like heavy, slow weapons in games for the most part. So I'm transitioning away. Melee.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legade Blow are alike.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
That it? That was easy. Alright, You want me to leave? Well, since we're here... Oh, I can't actually go down there. Okay. There we go. Turn to him, turn this in. If we get nothing else, then, onward with the main quest. It's a while since we did the main quest. Travel to Dunkus. Talk to me about. Oh, I can deposit this for now. I'm just like storing the good shit for some reason. Store that. So I mean, I do have some pretty awesome weapons here for endgame. Whether it's long blades, one-handed heavy weapons. Maybe it's just those two. When comparing them, obviously long blades is a lot better damage-wise. Surprisingly, it's worse at armor. Better stun, better fury. I don't know. I'll just fuck with them eventually, because we'll have... presumably we'll have skill points to spend. Again, I don't know if there's a cap level or what. But the only other thing that I might take is like, maybe healing, but if I take Sierra with me, I don't really need healing. Just invest in the melee tree, even if we don't potentially use it. So the gun's just drastically stronger. It just feels worthless to get weapons, to be honest. Or get melee weapons, should I say. But since again, I'll have points to spend, no matter what.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it, since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it. He will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
That's right. So the reason we did this quest was because before that, one of the tribesmen intentionally poisoned some people and killed them. So I had to complete this quest for him to then be able to punish the tribesmen. Alright.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Okay. Now, main quest time. What do we want to do here? Far Cry. Yeah. Again, that's just like, as always, most of the polls, just to gauge interest. Because the two games not listed there are Pokemon and Star Wars, because I will be playing both of those, obviously. It's just, in the meantime, I'm just kind of trying to figure things out. What do we want to do first here? We can talk to Constantine here. So for instance, obviously I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey on stream, and we had the DLC for it, which is like very, very long. For DLCs, a good like 30 plus hours. Stuff like that. Like I have so many like options. I don't know, for instance, should I play like Marvel Ultimate Alliance on stream, or should I do that off stream? Same thing with like Fire Emblem and whatnot. So it's always good to just gauge interest and whatnot. I try it, but heard bad things about it. I definitely heard that it felt like, more like just an expansion. I didn't really necessarily hear bad things about it, but yeah, it was just like, almost more of the same, which has been kind of a theme with Ubisoft in general for the most part. Considering, you know, I think I bought it for like $13 or something. Oh, alright. Consider it like a DLC. We'll see how fun it is. I enjoyed Far Cry 5. Alright, so let's go talk to my cousin about the ancient ruins. Ah. Okay. I'm in his little throne.
Happy to see you, my dear.
You really don't look well. Have you not yet seen a doctor?
No, it's nothing. You know that I've always had a weak stomach. My nausea will leave me eventually. You wanted to tell me something?
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my dear cousin. Do continue. We're eager to hear your news.
So something to make note of is, you know, every time we've talked to him since we've been here, we've commented on how sick he looks. So, you know, pretty obvious what they're trying to say. We'll see if anything comes of that, or if we have to make some tough choices or something.
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance and Siora's clan. We arrived at the village and the battlefield too late. The Queen fell.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you. My sister survived, fortunately, and we are recovering from this tragedy together. But our clan was extremely weakened by this battle and by recent events.
We shall keep a close eye on the Bridge Alliance and their undertakings. Rest assured.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. The ruins were quite strange. We discovered a fresco that I'm certain was crafted by continental hands.
Really? And how ancient are these ruins? Could they date back to the first landings of the Bridge Alliance?
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my grandmother have always known them.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them, about a people from the sea that were vanquished there.
Do you think it was the Nauts?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement. We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people once practiced older customs. This story is troubling, but it reminds me of something that I once read in the reports of Lady Morange. You should go and find her. Perhaps she could tell us more about them.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Grotesque Tactics 2, Dungeons and Donuts. I'll have to look into see what the heck that is. I've never heard of that. Definitely sounds interesting, though. Alright, so we'll talk to her. So this is, in terms of like when they show you the main quests here, they do seem to be sorted by like quest lines. So it's almost like there's like 2 or 3 major quest lines for the entire game, and like each quest is in each line. So the ancient secret is, obviously as it says, the secret of the people who came here first, and possibly even related to me and how I look like one of them.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagase?
That is not how we pronounce it, but yes, we are speaking of the same place.
Your language is difficult to master, but I find it fascinating. To answer your question, I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts went to the Nauts, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
Cannot.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
We'll focus on this quest line. Let's see. That shortcut. It'll be interesting to see, like, in terms like side quests and more important, like areas, how many we've been to. Because, if we've done a bunch of side quests to start and unlocked most of the zones, it would make doing other side quests a lot quicker. Actually, main quests and whatnot too. Okay. I mean, unless we can go up there. 'Cause that's the volcano, so I can see why possibly we can't go up there. Might be a few things missing in here. Maybe here too, but I think we probably got through a good portion of the areas. Alright, the shore of Tall Bone. Go to the old mines camp. Okay. Let's see what we can discover. So for now, I don't have to make any bombs or whatnot. But again, I can now freely use bombs and guns whenever I please. And craft that shit. Alright. Clean up some poop. Great. Next time I get a talent, I'm going to grab Vigor, so we have Vigor 3.
Ruins Lady Morange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
According to Lady Morange's instructions, the ruins should be in this area.
Okay. It's a mine village.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers.
We got it. There we go.
Everything a miner could need. And everything anyone else could too.
The entrance to Qualusone is here. The people of the village might be able to teach us a few things.
Okay.
Good day. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
Talk to me about the mines.
It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals that we want. What more could we ask for? And seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
Alright, so find a passage through the mine. That's those ruins I've been seeing in the distance from like 2 or so different zones. It's pretty cool. Alright, so let's find out what is awaiting us in these mines. We have not fought spider enemies in this game yet. And again, like, there's not really any kind of specific archetypes. Like, there's that one animal that's like a shark, hedgehog, rhino. There's a lot of them that are like mixed like that. Alright, so I don't think I have a thing for the light. Let's do it this way. There's people here? So it must be like a different entrance she was saying that was like not okay. So we got a crafting table. Different ways to go. Let's go head up here first. Random area, but we have some ore. Crude and refined. Ammo. Ah, a gate. Okay.
There must be a way to open this gate somehow.
There's a damaged cog and a recipe for a new cog. How convenient.
The piece I found was once part of this mechanism, but it's too worn. It needs to be repaired. Or we need to find a new one.
That beast I see back there? Yep. So when we go in there, there's going to be a one of those beast things. Alright. That's easy. Be the like rhino charging guys that are more annoying because they have a ton of armor. But they also just charge you the entire freaking time, just over and over, just ramming into you. It's not unlocking you. Alright. So, put on my crafting. I might not even need it since it's a quest item. Oh, you still needed it. Okay. Using 1 pure iron from this, really? Go, new cog. Switch back. Okay. Got the cog. Yeet. Get some fights going. Come on.
There, the gate is open.
Oh, we're gonna be surrounded too. Can't use a bomb anyway, so I might as well just start stasising people. I turn around because they're gonna target that guy. Oh, these guys aren't aggroed yet. Attack from behind, more damage, but also my fury. Good. Right. There. What can we interact with there? Something. Poison. Alright. stick down below first. Round.
Bit of poison on my
Go ahead and stasis. Stasis. That's really fucked him up with the gunshot. Bam! I figured that one shot him. That beast essence. Anything else? Because this is where you make the money. These fuckers. Alright, nothing else. Continue. Oh, I think I just passed. No, I thought I saw a sparkle. Got another crafting table. Interesting. We can go up a ladder. We got chests. Crappy dagger. I'm gonna go up the ladder. Looks like that's a side area for some loot, hopefully. We're about to level up again. Crude, refined, and obsidian. Sweet. This is gonna be a bunch of just ore, but that's alright. Grab it while we're here. Oh, takes us to a different area over there. Really? This goes. Chest. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we had an elemental bomb. That's good. Speaking of, science. I already have science. I'll just switch my gear. Boom. The hell is this? Was this a shortcut? Yes, it was. Oh yeah, I see where we are. Okay. Good. Finish up the last few ore deposits and continue on. Move, please. Move. I can't move, guys. You're in my way. Thank you. Oh, it's just Skyrim. Getting the mod specifically for get the fuck out of my way, or whatever it's called. Okay. Everything good. We drop? Sweet. Oh. Getting open. Oh, what the hell? Interesting. It's like a collapsed town. Is that the ruins that we're making our way towards, I guess? We got an alpha back there. I could use my bomb. I think it's gonna be a little much. Better save that for if I really need it. I think it was 25 that we get the next talent. Here's the ruins. Poison and nothing else. Or ruins, okay. See. Oh, shit, something fell out there. scared the crap out of me. We have a camp area. Oh, good. So we have a camp there. Fast travel to. Perfect.
Finally, here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
I'll drown myself with the morning tide if these buildings are of native construction.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Do a manual save really quick, just in case. This is where using my bombs will come in handy. Fuckers, although I want them to be grouped up, so for now we'll just pop.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
It's you. Beauty, never just one. So how do I want to explore this? We got one up here, then we can go down this way and then that way, so that'll work out.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
The elemental bomb didn't do that much damage to him. Because they resisted or something. And back here. Nope. For any kind of clues as to who people were. Ancients. Oh, there you go. Old rusty key. Okay. Was there a chest here? No, see, I saw that. I thought that was a chest. There's just like a gap down there. That's what we got for here. Key. Okay. I have to eventually find what that key unlocks. Curious. So can I lock onto them? It's not like I lock on to anyone. I guess I can't lock on until we're actually in a fight.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Alright, I don't see them having like elemental resist, so I guess they just the bomb didn't do that much damage by normal vials. Cause that's right, they're more so for armor. That's duh. I was using elemental, which is armor. I have to use magic bomb for health damage. That's what it was. See where there would be anything. These two are like very close together. Oh, chest. You need the key. It's only lockpicking one. Okay. Ancient seal. There's the old arms of the congregation. There you go, our people.
I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
What nation does it belong to?
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. No, let's continue to dig. I need to know more. I need to understand.
Here we go. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, this is gonna be where we use some guns and bombs to fuck shit up. Oh, it's this guy. We already fought one of him. Stasis. Can I get behind? If I stasis him on behind him, I can get major damage here. Bam! Okay. Still good damage. Just that he's so strong. There we go. Do a, I do have these hotkeys, but like, first of all, I like the tactical menu, and second of all, like, remembering all the hotkeys, even though they're very easy. A lot better just do it like this. Bam! Okay, yeah, that magic bomb just sucks ass against him. Oh, did he resist my stasis? Why? It looks like he's resisting my stasis. There you go. Get behind him, I can get more damage. Back.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
I can get behind him because I can do a lot more. Bam! Number-wise, it's only 200 more damage, so 980 versus 1180. Still. Get fucked. Piece of pearl from a prince of the seas. Huh. I think that's just junk to sell, it says. Ooh. Wait, agility 2? Don't I have agility 2? I don't have agility 2 yet. That's probably what I'll do. I'll just start going down agility once we finish up stuff and just go towards the long swords because fuck it, why not? Okay. Unless I can go in this house. Kind of looks like based on the map that I can. Oh, there you go. Okay. Our position on the island is becoming impossible to hold. Despite our best efforts and the many battles we've won, we're losing more and more ground. These savages are formidable opponents. Roots seem to obey them, and they are helped by gigantic creatures, likes of which we've never seen. Creatures are approaching. We're incapable of facing them. Lords are preparing to board ships that the Nauts have stationed nearby. As I expected, they said there would not be enough room for everyone. We're to die here, stomped by some giant raging monsters. Cursed be the princes and their ambition.
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nauts. and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape.
I should have known as soon as we discovered those ruins that we were not foreign to these lands.
The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to decipher the name of the author. I don't think we'll learn anything else here. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives, they were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turn to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know. This will not help our relations with your people, that is certain.
And to think we helped you. I'm having trouble dealing with this, even if it does explain a lot. We're gonna have to keep this story under lock and key. The natives are not gonna swallow it easily without a long chew.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
Well, first of all, this was the great people to have with us. Me being the people that came here, him being the Naut who helped us come here, and her being the native. Turned out to be a great party to have just in terms of the story that's going on right now. Let's bounce out of here. Travel back to Constantine. Okay. So the only thing I gotta wonder now is, do I take the point in healing, or do I just start going down the melee line just for the fuck of it? I think I'll just go down the melee line for the fuck of it. I mean, I have plenty of potions. I can craft potions. Obviously, it'd be better to not have to craft, but since I'm stasising everyone anyway, I kind of want to use the stasis as my only magic source for now. So, yeah, we'll go down that melee tree to get long swords, just for the fuck of it. Again, I probably won't use them, but hey, I have skill points that I won't use for anything else. Might as well unlock a new tier of weapon. So I know the heavy weapons, based on what I've been looking at, they're generally better for armor and worse against damage. But seeing as my whole build is spec to destroy armor with bombs and guns, it makes sense. The bombs and guns do armor, and the melee would do health. But again, the gun seems insanely OP in this game. Like, it's way stronger than anything else. But hey, maybe we can get some melee shit still working out. I don't know.
Cousin! You have returned. How did things go?
Oh, you don't look well. What's happened here?
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad in any case. I must have eaten something that's having trouble.
What the fuck is going on here?
Seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, dear cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it. Now then, what do you have to tell me?
This is really bad. Like, we're roaming around the world, eating anything we could find, and we're perfectly healthy. He's here living a lavish life, and he's like fucking dying. What is going on? Is he being poisoned? Is he sick and not telling us? Like, was he sick before? Very interesting.
We had a talk with Lady Morange, and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The Congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must despise me.
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has kept from me. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You were thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Alright.
Look out for yourself.
That certainly puts a damper on things, us being the middle ground for everyone. We're staying neutral, and yet it turns out like we're the ancient bad guys in the area. So she is back here. Good.
Come closer, good people. The cure... You'll find all you need in our selection.
Come on, I just wanted to pick up as I was running away, but they didn't want to loot it for me. Ooh, but that was, oh damn, that was good loot. Wow. Those are the rare craft materials. Specifically the dragon blood resin.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the Pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the Pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
Okay. Interesting.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Remember, in terms of the weapons, can I give... There you go, I can give it to her to get a little upgrade there. This can be modded. This is what's weird though, like this is a unique, which means it can't be modded. And it's a little bit better, but the second I put one mod in this, it like outclasses that. Like, very odd. His is obviously awesome. Okay. So yeah, one of them is talking to my companion. We can go talk to him. Good.
Are your boots worn through?
Not through here. Was T-pose back there, or no? Were you stretching? I don't know. Second time I saw someone who I thought was T-posing, they ended up being stretching. That could be like another like very smart thing that they do instead of an actual T-pose, just have them in like a pose that looks like they're stretching. Or if someone's fucked up, and they spawn T-pose and that they're just stretching. I went the wrong way, motherfucker. Damn it. Talk to my companion, not my cousin. Here. Alright, where is he? Here.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an
Oh, we already
admiral?
asked that,
Much of it.
okay.
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Thélème, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nauts. We will need to speak with those on Thélème lands. And of course, seek out the Bishop Domitius.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Great. So now it just goes to a bajillion places to talk to people. Damn. Okay. Does suck that you can't fast travel here, right? That'd be really nice if you could just fast travel. Oh, you can. Look at that. So, do we have any like multiple quests in the same area? Oh, good. They're actually all here. At least 2 of them are. Okay. Guess we're sticking with the same quest line right now. Hopping between. And no one has anything else for me, so in the very least, did we do 3 for her or 2? I think we did all 3 for her, which means Stuart has at least 1. I know he, Petrus, he has at least 1, maybe 2 as well. Right, Samati. They're near each other. Oh wow, they're right next door to each other. How convenient. I can just run through here and it will turn up into that. That works.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are...
I'm hoping I don't have to dress up. So we are in the port. I do have the outfit with me too if we need it.
Hello, sir. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet. Your Admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Your Admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Thélème. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then 2 of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Fernando and the Admiral are close. When she was captain, he was her chief mate. She trusts him completely. That's why she put him in charge of the management of the port of San Mateus.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
Alright, so I still have to question the bishop, and investigate the notes. While I'm here, I can investigate the notes.
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors. Some naughts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the Mage Inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Knots are up to.
And what do these Mage Inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the island.
We need to find out more about them, because it clearly sounds like they're the ones behind it. In terms of people to talk to, this is the guy. Well, there's someone out here, but that's not in the region of investigate the missing knots. This is the region here. I don't see anything I can talk to that guy out there, but you know. That is restricted back there. I think it's just this small area here. They can start like searching for it. Still up here, that counts. Not seeing anything. Alright, so if it's actually in the zone, then it's behind these walls, which means I've got to put on a suit. Here. Sailor coat. I don't see any like icons on the compass. Check anyway. Nope, because this is not the region either. Weird. Where's my... Let's talk to this guy, even though he's technically not in the zone. Let's see if there's any dialogue with it.
Good day. I'm
It
looking
is,
for
okay.
2 men, Naughts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor. A nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... you can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
Tavern is up this way. It's actually right in front of me, this thing. Yep. Just which entrance
We're
is it?
approaching the tavern. If we want to eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
Does not count as discreet.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of surveillance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A witness told me that you and others of your order seem to be spying on all comings and goings in the port. 2 Naughts were captured not long ago. You had to have seen something.
You are mistaken, my son. You've been misinformed.
Well, I have some intuition.
You know I have Mother Cardinal's ear. Is she aware of your initiatives?
I do not appreciate this attempt at intimidation. But very well. Since you insist. These Nauts were arrested. We were forced to interrogate them to bring to light their pagan rituals.
It wasn't a sanctioned arrest, was it?
No. The Mother Cardinal is not aware. Not yet. But as soon as we have succeeded in making them talk and they have confessed their heresy, she...
Of course. Where did you take them?
The Coin Guard has lent us their jails and some men. We do not normally like to call upon the services of these brutes, but we have need of their skills and discretion.
These Inquisitors really don't realize the consequences of their actions. We will have to proceed with caution.
Huh. Coin guards. You want to swap out for Kurt, possibly, then? Could do that since we're right here anyways. I'll fully swap out Kurt as well as the dude that's in this area. Because this guy is one of the Nauts that they're taking. And she's a tribesman who they fucking hate anyway, so that works out. So Kurt is one of the guards we're talking to, and Petrus is from this area, so hopefully that works out. Where the fuck is this?
For the eyes,
okay, yeah, so it is over there.
And it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice.
All the way through this way. It's down below still. Alright, so that's where they are. Oh, good. No, it's talking to him first.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
Do not forget that there is only one song that can make us change our minds, Greenblood.
Played with golden notes.
You said it. Or songs of steel. They also open doors.
Alright, well, as he said, I have to either bribe him or break through. Well, we at least are starting to make some money. So, we'll bribe him for 80.
And if I gave you this? So that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while. But be discreet.
Locked.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan. We should go see this Domitius after all. What he will tell us may help us understand.
Alright. Okay, so we just go up here. That'd be a good way to exit. So I could put Vasco back in, so I have 3 intuition, but again, seeing as this whole thing revolves around his people, roleplay-wise, we won't do that. We'll keep who we have. The 2 neutral parties. Well, 1 neutral party, and then one of the people that are actually, from this place. Bishop. Good. Which way is he? In here? Bishop Domitius. Top? Are you like all the way up top, just like our dude talked to? Nope, you're actually here on this floor. You're right next to the queen, or whatever, cardinal.
What do you want from me, my son?
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah, the congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Really?
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the Blood Plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in the stockhouses in the port.
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
Well, first they say the natives are behind the blood plague. Now all of a sudden it's the Nauts. Both reasons being, oh, they don't follow our religion. What a coincidence. Alright, well, I'm gonna go down there and investigate the Nauts to see if they're actually worshipping gods, which again, doesn't actually matter except for in this place. They will fucking burn you alive. You refuse to be converted. Back to where it started. A place of punishment.
Come closer. Don't hesitate.
And way.
Good day, de Sardet. How can I help you?
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminous, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
And that bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
I thought what magic they
Thanks.
use.
I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Naut's secrets, but the documents at the Harbor Master's office may teach us something new. If we can stay discreet.
Okay. So I was thinking, hey, it might be nice to take Vasca with us since we're now dealing with the Nauts again, but if we're stealing from them, just like with Ciara, where she was pretty upset that we were doing shit like that, might not be the best idea to have him with us. Where the fuck is the other door at? Can't get in there. Like, back here? Oh yeah, I can hop over this side. There we go. Much better. That one. This one. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just one of you. Yo ho ho. For the fact that I don't have any tattoos or anything. Ooh. Second I talked there, I had to fucking cough. Order from the harbor office to the attention of Knots in charge. Crucial that the number of guards patrolling most sensitive warehouses be doubled. Inquisitors in disguise spotted, attempting to get inside. Exercise caution, make sure not to let anyone inside, only Knots allowed. Our secrets must be protected
This note
at all
speaks of a
costs.
secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Nauts are hiding from us.
Alright. And get dressed as one of them. It's weird that I can't go out that door. I think you're supposed to be able to, it's just not working. Because in both other areas it's connected, and they're clearly telling me to leave from there. Maybe I'm supposed to go in there and talk to him. I don't think so, though. Yes, I am, so I can use the evidence against him. And if I had Vasco, he might help me too, but he also might not help me. Wait, what? What the fuck am I doing? What? Find and enter the Knot hangar. If they're telling me here... Oh, it's back there. The doors just have to be lined up together at the same... Yeah. Say. Okay. This is back here. La 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 la, don't mind me. I am one of you. Here. Yep. Alright, warehouse D. Some Admiral's notes. Please have the dolphin cry of the Trident repaired as quickly as possible. Make sure to replace the barometer. The one on board's not precise. Crew not able to steer clear of the storm. Be discreet. Inquisitors watching. So why do we care about that? That's just fixing boat shit. That's fine.
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars. Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments.
Yep. So far, nothing suspicious.
These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. Oh. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
That's when to be repaired.
And that? It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather? These instruments are incredible and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the best of him.
Yep, they were just using advanced science. Barometers and such. I got the front door, yeah.
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
So back up that way. Hit switch back to this. Not that I anticipate any kind of combat, but you know, it's always better to have it on. Be safe. Okay. I gotta find proof that the religious dude is trying to do some sort of great purge or something. Purification. Oh, fuck, I have to go around, don't I? Does it connect? Oh, cool. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, damn it. This one town is like a maze at times. They have random areas just walled off just to make it more fucking annoying. Is this gonna be restricted? No, okay. Not sure if I had to dress up as them. Find proof. Oh. Okay. So what I could have done was I could have dressed up as them. But I haven't fought in a while, so fuck it. Although, I wonder if he's gonna be upset that he has killed his buddies. So I don't have any other gear on me, so unless they give me a chest piece, I might have it randomly. I doubt it though. Look, but I don't even remember what their symbol is. Oh, that's it right there. I believe. See if somehow like we don't get in fights if we see people again. A torture room? Message. Purification of the Nauts begin as soon as their jails will have confessed. We have enough proof to convince Mother Cardinal. High time we eliminated the heretics who have allowed to circulate the cities until then stay discreet.
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
I'd definitely be curious to see if they comment on the fact that I had to kill some guards, because I feel like obviously if I had this gear on, I wouldn't have had to kill them. It wasn't tagged as a restricted area, but let's see. Go back to our other gear. You. Go tell the Cardinal. Now the question is, so this is one of the areas that I was saying before. They're very, as you would expect to be like snobby, high-class people who don't give a fuck about slavery and shit. But it's all the name of religion. So technically, this is going on behind her back, and she should care about it. But you know, there's a chance that she might not.
Yes? I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
I'm assuming we can get all these done, but I'm going to pick the most important one first. The project to attack the port? What? Discoveries in the reserve. The events. Theory of that. Huh? I actually don't know what the fuck. I'm just going to say reveal.
Following up on the accusations of Bishop Domitius, I wanted to verify for myself what this was all about. I went to take a look at their storerooms and saw what they contained. There were neither idols nor objects of any ritual, nor even anything magical, and absolutely nothing that could be attributed to the origin of the Malachor. I found nothing but measuring instruments and diverse navigational machines.
Alright, good. So you can do all of them anyway.
You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof other than the Nauts' tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island. The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony. I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack. A great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naut building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Nauts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Nauts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Nauts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
Okay, cool. So I can now inform him. And we can go back to our place. Try and learn some more of the origins of my people and the Nauts that originally came here. So, we'll switch back to our companions, our normal ones. There. Travel. Chew. Here. Good. Alright, so we got this situation dealt with. What does she know? Our inventory. Good, 200, 400. Wow, right next to her. How convenient.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminis. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. then, our closest allies. We transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Freddy was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander. But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
Well, there we go. So in the very least, my mother isn't really my mother, because my mother was a native. I'm assuming... Well, no. I can't assume that my father was also my real father, but who knows? Interesting.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him.
I understand you may be sad because you were lied to. But do not be sad about who you are. We are a proud people. And I am glad to know that you are one of us.
Exactly, that's the thing. Like, you can't be like, oh, I'm one of them, ugh! And he's not sad that he's one of them. Pissed off that, you know, everyone lied to him. That was quite the secret, though. They discovered this place 200 years ago. They, told us about it like 150 years ago. And we kept it quiet. Alright, but yeah, I have no doubt that Constantine did not know. There's no... Like, he didn't know for sure. Like, obviously, like, everyone else, he can see that I look like them. But he had no idea. I just hope soon.
You couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters, like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I'm dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Constantine, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother?
You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago, and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat, and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day. Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time, and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
Oh, he's helping us.
The
coup,
commander of
remember?
the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary. Definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I'll not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off the heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
Uh-oh. Alright, so we need Kurt with us. We'll take Dura. Oh shit, so it looks like we're in the middle of, again, so doing Kurt's companion quests. We found out about the one kid who was then sent to a secrets squad. That squad was basically an assassination squad, and they were all assigned to guard duty with the leaders. And I said back then, it sounds a lot like they're planning on doing a coup. That's exactly what's going on right now. Okay, confirm.
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirange.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
Alright, so it looks like we can't even do anything else right now. We're locked into this. So technically I could reload and do these first, but I don't see any reason why. I mean, these are main quests. We should be locked on the main quests. Potentially side quests. That we just picked up, so we're good. And this is just waiting for later, so I think we're good. We shouldn't miss out on anything by doing this. Okay. I don't have any weapon. Well, I might have something to give him. I would probably put it all... See, they're all here, which is great, but I don't have my chests. Oh, I do have stuff that's better for him. Barely. That's how bad his weapon is, if that's better for him. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. If my chest was here, it'd be awesome. Chest isn't here, though. That's alright. I mean, it's not gonna be much of an issue, honestly. I'm powerful enough as is. So going downstairs is ensure the advisors. Ensure Constantine's safe is downstairs. Wasn't there an upstairs? I thought it said. Yeah, right here it's saying upstairs. Oh, they're both the same quest. Alright, is there a side thing to this? Why is... Ensure he's safe and ensure they're safe. How do I ensure he's safe? Just go down below? I don't want to do this, out of order. I don't really know. They're both below me, though. He's lower floor. So I could have stuck around this, but why do that? So I'm pretty sure I could have stuck around, to my right. There's a ladder. I could have gotten through that, but no. These guys have to pay for their treason. There's one guy's just chilling around here. It'd be nice if they gave me some gear. Alright. Again, for me, I'm using gear that gives me better loot drops. Okay, a pistol. That's gonna be good for the Vasco. That's a good helm. Damn, it's a really good helm. It's a ladder right here, I believe. Yep, I could have gone down that ladder. Alright, so the advisors are in the next room over here.
Lord Minister! The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Okay. Good, so we have Constantine and him. So then where's the second dude? Whoop, they're right in my face. Let's see. You haven't seen like who he is. We're just gonna stasis everyone. Come on, can you stasis? I can't see who you're targeting. Alright, and this guy can get shot in the back. Massive one-shot damage. Get fucked. So where is the other advisor at? He is up top, okay. A buddy that we've been to a million times. A mentor. Here. Oh, so he's not in his room. Next room over, I guess?
Lord de Cossillon! The Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Alright, is that everyone? Just to verify. Alright, so Constantine and advisors. We have all three. Perfect. Hello. Jerks. Well, I guess it's time for a bomb, because fuck it, why not? Bam! Fuck off. Hell yeah. Same one I have, apparently. Ooh, there's a two-hand sword for him. And eventually if I get long blades, but for now I'll give it to him. He should be able to equip like every weapon it says. Although, I don't know if he has agility, he might have strength. Ah, he has agility, perfect. There you go. Alright. Again, grouped. Let's go with a stasis bomb. Because then they're going to be taking massive damage. I could bomb them all, but might as well just fucking shoot them. That's doing massive damage with that.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Thank you. One more hit until we get our fury back. Okay. So I don't know, it definitely seems like to me in my very, very few tests, the stasis bomb actually stasises them longer than just my normal stasis. That's gonna be awesome. I can use the stasis bomb, which again, I can then, no matter what, next hit it's 50% more damage. But if I hit them from behind, then that's even more damage. It's all gonna work out. So with the stasis bomb, that pretty much takes up the place as that magic ultimate, which is the same thing of stasising everyone in the area. So definitely don't need to go down that tree. Yeah, we'll just spend our points and get long blades, whatever the hell they're called, swords. we don't use them. So why the fuck not? Seems so. Skew stasis. 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 And you. Oof. Oh, you didn't die? Oh, you didn't. Okay, I thought you didn't die. I kill. So I can't see. Oh my god. I thought that blade didn't have a pointy end to it. That's just a fucking rectangle. But I do see the blade slower, obviously. I'll have to wait until I can wield it to see if I actually like it. Seeing as, again, for the most part, I'll be using it. It is a lot longer, though, so I'm like assuming it has more like an AoE radius to it. That'd be handy at times. In the religious place, this is where the queen had her little sexy parties.
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You are dear to me as well.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
Alright, so now I have to try to save Lady Mirage, and then other governors as well. See if possible. Here.
Hello, Your Excellency.
I think they just spawned right there. Or no. Oh, I saw the lady's like butt, and I was like, oh, someone's here. No, they're not. Scrubbing the blood. Coin guard aren't on the streets yet. Not in full force. Lady, get the fuck out of my way. I don't know if this chick made it.
Lady Mirage, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
Okay.
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
I can fuck them up. Don't you worry about that. Like right here, so just these three. Peekaboo! I have magic. And you don't. Okay. This guy has the lowest stasis, so I'm guessing he's stronger. I know it's super simple, combat-wise, but it's really satisfying to shoot these fuckers and throw bombs and shit. Like, again, that's my preferred playstyle. I found out pretty quickly. That's the thing, again, where it's definitely not like bad. Combat is not bad at all. It's also not great, but it still can be fun at times. It's basic, but it can be fun. Well, I'm not gonna let these guys survive. That guy, are they all hard? Nah, only a couple of them. I have a bomb I can toss. Okay, they're actually doing pretty good damage to me. Okay. Did it not stasis him? It did. Alright, cool. Let's get another bomb going. In fact, let's do a stasis bomb. Fuck off. Thank you. So that guy... It's only stasis for 4 seconds. So let's focus on him really quick. No. Oh, God, the lock on in this game. Thank you. This is him.
Things are about to get dicey.
Well, I'll just kill this guy really quick. Good. Almost died there. I was getting ready to parry his attack, but then she killed him. Okay. Another good long blade, but I already have the unique one. Hey, that's fine. Okay, now we're getting armor and weapons. Alright. All I care about is a gun. We haven't gotten a good gun, but hey, we're getting... Yep. Now we're getting shit. Now we're getting shit. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes. We've got some shit. Holy hell, we got some shit. Sweet. Well then. Obviously I can't equip it. I give it to him. Oh, he can't equip the other one either? That's alright though. It's fine. Got some armors and shit. Awesome. Here.
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
Alright, and then to warn Science Bros. Work on getting some of our shit back, so if I can get some parries in, that gives me the most amount of fury, I think. I'm not positive about that. Oh, didn't get that much fury. It's alright. Oh, gun, still not good. It's because my gun is so fucking amazing. Carrying too much to sprint. Go ahead and put on some of the better gear here. I'm gonna keep that for the vigor. Oh, I can't use that anyway because it's endurance 4. Yeah, I have to do that anyways. These ones, that's endurance 3. Shitty shit. Looks like I might. I don't know. See, I either go endurance for better armor or I go agility for better weapons. Since I'm at range, I shouldn't technically need too much armor, so I'd probably go weapons just for the fuck of it. But then again, I won't be using melee weapons. Choices. Alright, so I can't put anything that's better anyways. I can do this, but right now we're finally getting loot, so I kind of want to increase loot chance against good guys here. Alright, so where is this dude? Right there. Actually, since I'm here, I don't know if they're gonna like give me a cutscene to make me do something else. I might as well sell some shit really quick.
Oh, so great.
Sell all the garbage stuff, which starts around here, right? I would think so. Actually, I'm keeping one of those rings, even though I know I'm not going to go magic, but fuck it. I think I already gave this weapon to her, so yeah, we can get all those gone. Guns. Best of the bunch, which is that one. Keep those 3. Sailor, I'm keeping. That can go. Al-Sad. So yeah, I got my vigor. I've got my science. One of these two will be lockpicking. Let's keep them for now. Decide later. So that and that. Boots are a lot better. So right. There you go. I'm over 5K.
One armor that fits you like
I have
a glove.
plenty of space
We'll
now.
make it for you.
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose?
I don't really know, but they were heavily armed and they pay very well.
75% chance.
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins? Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Very well, Excellency. I'll leave immediately. The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities. In the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We'll worry about the others later.
Alright, so let's look at all the things we can do. Enter the barracks and arrest lieutenants. I mean, he's saying to not do these guys first, but like, one time he told us not to do something first and we listened to him and then ended up that we couldn't do it later. There you go. Oh, I'm already wearing one of their armors anyway, so that's convenient. Let's do a manual save to be safe. Back to go in the basement.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee, but this is a special night. My order.
Okay, so I have to sneak in through the back. I gotcha. We're just paying 50. I was paying 50.
What if I paid you a
Oh no, it's not gonna work. Fuck. Oh well.
Very well, you can come in.
Oh.
I hope I won't be in trouble.
Interesting. So I could have snuck all the way around. I just figured this way.
I regret, my lord, we are closed this evening. Come back another day.
Well, I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right. What do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
Tuition!
Why would your men risk their lives and their families' well-being to serve your greedy ambitions? Gentlemen, you have been manipulated. I imagine you were promised riches and high station on the island. Told that with such a prize you would be free of the services of the merchants, the mages, and the scholars. But do you imagine for an instant that the Nauts would risk losing their precious clients for you? That the continental nations that you've betrayed would accept that you might return to their lands? You would be condemned to remain on this island, isolated and forever banished from the continent. I only hope that you are leaving no one behind you, because you will never see them again.
It makes sense. We have too much to lose in this story. I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but you're gonna have to deal with this yourself. Do with him what you feel you must.
One shot! Fuck off.
Soldiers! Ready weapons! We are under attack!
We have been sent by the Governor Constantin Dorsey. Your lieutenant is accused of high treason for having participated in an attempted coup d'etat. As you can see for yourselves, the attempt failed. Are you also ready to be accused of treason because of your loyalty to your lieutenant?
I doubt it. I'm sure they're gonna make the wise decision. Isn't that right, Dieter?
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions if we lay down arms?
You have my word.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
To my health, and death to the...
Ah, so fun. Just stasising them, making them helpless, shooting them right in the back. It's fitting too for the treason they're committing. They get shot in the back. I'm surprised these guys aren't attacking us outright. Alright, so... and there is the lieutenant. It's the same spot, right? Just verifying. As I enter the coin barracks, reach the office of the commander, arrest the lieutenant is the first thing we're marked, so yeah. It's verifying. Right in here, I think? Rooms. Knock, knock!
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready weapons.
Ooh. What? So these guys I couldn't convince to put down, but more importantly, I lost one rep with the coin guard. Became suspicious? I thought I was friendly with the coin guard. I don't know, but okay. Well.
To my help, and death to the others!
They won't surrender when he dies. Okay. Well then. Go with Ish. Jesus! That's a pretty cool combo kill. Go 1-2 and he gets the finishing wind up blow. And just verifying, yep, all that's left is the commander. Sweet.
Shit. We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers.
Carefully follow instructions. If operation were to fail, escorts waiting for you outside the barracks. Take you to the docks where the not ship you asked for is waiting.
Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
No! Lockpicking level 3. Let me screenshot that. There you go. Damn you. It wouldn't be good anyway for the most part, although we were starting to finally get some good shit.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his own conclusions. He knew you better than you thought he did.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of! Come here, you pathetic dog!
The game is over for you, Commander.
Again, just continuing the thing. Ooh, but it just, these cutscenes, they just seem like there should be a couple more. There are a couple times with partying with the natives and then the native rituals and whatnot. So stuff like that, you know, hopefully they'll eventually continue to, you know, evolve and get more and more shit. That just felt very abrupt ending. Still, again, that's what I kind of expected. Stuff like that. That makes the game feel a little off, but it's not bad at all. Oh, fuck.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Teleme. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the Commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the Commander and his underlings before they were able to flee.
Barely, but yes. They're going to have to pay for their crimes.
I cannot remember if the traitors are hung before being quartered, or if it is the contrary. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that, I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with Loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer, with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
If I may, Your Highness, we have the best physicians in the world. It shouldn't stop Father Petrus
Everyone
from
is
praying
saying,
for
oh
a
yeah,
miracle.
we have the best
It
one.
can't do any harm.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Telemea pray for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
Yep.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went. If this healer is as skilled as our pretty little sapling here says, then we need to see him right away.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Just let everything update, although it looks like it's just the one. So we have to go to every place again and ask around. Yeah. Alright, well that was definitely interesting. So do I want to continue down the quest line we were just doing? Or do we go back to this cure thing? I honestly don't know. Oh, we can do the companion quest for Petrus right here. Be quick. So first, do I have skill points? I do. Alright, I have 2 skill points. So, fuck it. Again, the only thing I can take, I either can take a healing spell, which A, I have potions for, B, we have Cure for, C, technically I'm at range half the time, shouldn't get hit too much, but we do anyway. So it's not bad, but, I can get a shield, which is again what Cure does for us, but I would actually control when I get it, obviously. But I kind of want to just fuck with this tree just to get the long blades, see what long blades are like. Again, you can always respec too, because those are really the only other options. I don't really care about using a ring, shadow bursts. If I'm going with a weapon, it'd be like this tree and not over there, because they're even slower and all about armor. So sure, fuck it. So now my blades deal 10% more damage, and now 20% more damage against health. Okay, so if it's additive, that's 30% more damage against health. Nice. But guns are still just gonna kick ass the whole time. I think next level I get both an attribute and a talent. Yeah. So the attribute's gonna be interesting. So do I get endurance to get better armor? Or do I start going down agility to get better melee weapons? Again, the thing being, I'm thinking I won't be using melee too much, but I've been saying that, and while I am using guns and bombs a lot, I'm still using melee. But then again, when we're fighting tough enemies, again, relating into Dark Souls, 1 or 2 hits, and I'm really close to death, so getting better armor is also good. So decisions. I'll also figure out what the fuck I want to do. In the meantime, though, talk to him.
I need to speak with you, my child.
Yes, Petrus. What is it?
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena, and we must make sure that the odds are high. To do this, you'll have to face a champion. This will lure her in.
That would effectively raise the odds, but the risk is they'll bet against me.
That may be the case, but the highest bets are based on the exact time of the defeat.
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe that I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a fight.
This will make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for gold in order to place her bet.
And she will be at our mercy. Is this how you settle scores in Thélème?
This is how all scores are settled, my child. Or on the battlefield. But that's much dirtier. So, what do you say?
So that answers a question. Like, why the hell is he setting up his leader? And I guess that answers it. He's settling a score with her. I didn't realize he would have, like, feelings, like, negative feelings for her for some reason. But, okay. That was the whole weird thing, like, why is he trying to set up? He's revealing all the secrets, the dirty secrets of his queen. Or cardinal. Like, why would he do that? Well, now we at least have some... It's not clarification, but at least they acknowledged it. Like, hey, I'm selling a score.
Let's go back.
Again, because she likes betting on fights. We've done that. Ooh. This is going to be interesting, because I have to have him, and I don't like him as a companion. So do I take Siora for the healing? That would leave only me dealing armor, which wouldn't be bad, because get rid of the bombs and shit. Yeah, we'll do that, because I was going to say Vasco, we can take instead of Siora, so we can, like, deal more armor damage, but... Again, since I'm using bombs more freely and whatnot, it should be fine. Alright. Oh, I can fast travel here. Oh, that's right, I can also do the other main quest we just picked up, asking the healer for help. Although, I'm not going to do that, because, again, I'm not sure if I can ask all three or just one, so if I choose one, I'll pick the one that's the native. Let's see. Remember, I did get better gear. Just, I can't use, that's Endurance Fork, oh man. Damn, dude, that's, I mean, I'm not gonna be wearing that anytime soon. You can't wear that. I'll have to put that in my chest. Okay, wait. I can see if they have some, like, endurance. Like, anything I can wear, basically. Okay. A game where you play as a Sith? I wonder. Sell beats, I think. Back. See, that's the one I'm keeping. We can sell that lockpicking. Although, wait, no, people might be able to use that. 108? I'll have to check. So otherwise, we have Vigor, Science, Lockpicking. And there's another Science. Oh, really? I kind of like having this Science, though, because this one also works as the Sailor suit, where I have to use that in pretty much every other freaking quest. Okay. Destroy the world kind of Sith instead of being evil, manipulative type. Would be interesting. Oh, fuck. I sold my craftsman shit. Ugh. I'll be able to buy it at some point. But can I buy it right now? Good. Alright. So I'm keeping craftsman, and then we have the recycling one, which isn't that important, but you know. Boots. Junk. Oh, I don't have any junk. Alright. On that. Oh, I want to check if... The problem is Ciara... I don't think she had any endurance. Yeah, she can't wear any of that shit, unfortunately. Vasco, I think, already has a 120, yeah. Stuff isn't any better anyways. I'll just deposit it for now, I can sell it later. To verify that I don't need to give it to anyone. So again, Vigor. Wait, no, it's this one, yeah. Vigor. Keeping the science there. Lockpicking. There you go, all three. Okay. Oh, I never even looked to see if he sells anything. Nope, still 120. Gun-wise. I just happened to find, like, the one awesome gun. That's weird. Oh, I'm not... Fine. Let me go. Okay.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I want to challenge the champion of the arena.
A champion? Really? Now, you were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent you here by any chance.
No, no one has sent me. I'm looking to make a reputation for myself.
Ah, that sounds better. It's true you have talent and the public does like you. Let me think. There is Briscard, one of our old champions. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known. And he's a killer, I'm warning you.
This Briscard sounds like the perfect opponent.
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat and line up the betting. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel. Your friends will need to stay in their seats.
Oh shit,
as soon as
Solo.
you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena master.
We should go and see Candy Cane so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
How do I get the... Straight up through here. So, this could be tough. So, I mean, there's a chance that I have to come back to this later. This is a solo bet, but I should be able to pretty much stasis him, whether it be magic or bombs or both. Candy cane. Yeah, traps and whatnot, yeah.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's
Like,
true.
everything
You're right.
else allows me to
Let's
just
come back
wait
later.
there until night. This one I have to go back to my place and sleep. Damn it. This means I have to run through this maze of a town. Doing all this so that the queen, or to keep on the queen, the cardinal, can place a bet she's going to lose. We can use that as leverage against her. Take time? Good.
You again? What do you want this time?
Oh, really? So I have a 50% chance of convincing him to... Oh wait, no, what? 50% chance of charisma of letting Petrus intervene. Huh? I mean, I get what it's saying. If I let him intervene, it's a 50% chance that works. I guess. Okay, I'll see what the fuck happens.
Why so defensive? Petrus, you have a proposal to make, I believe.
That's right. I've thought of a little scheme that could make us all very rich. You know me, so you also know I'm quite clever, and that my ideas are always fruitful.
They do say that you are devious.
Ooh, it worked.
Perhaps too much so for your own good. Go on.
My friend here loves the glory and sand of the arena.
I've gained quite a reputation. Soon I'll be taking on a true champion. I'm no fool, though. I know I won't last long against him.
Yeah, I've seen the odds. Everyone expects you to lose within a minute. So what?
Let us suppose that our champion is a little less aggressive than usual.
If the fight can last at least 5 minutes, an informed bettor would win the jackpot.
And I'd keep a little of my pride.
Very well. I'll arrange it. But no dirty tricks. Don't take advantage of the deal and try to beat the champion. If you do, he'll wipe the floor with you.
Ooh, interesting.
You want to get your money, don't get too greedy.
So that actually changes it up. Okay. So I'm not supposed to win the fight. I'm supposed to just stall for making it a 5-minute fight. Ah.
Maybe protect me in this
Here comes our pay, boys!
Okay. There's a lot of them here. A little OP because they're so weak. Screw it! Fuck these guys. Okay, that wasn't as strong as I thought it was. That's fine. I'm gonna waste a bomb on them, but again, I can craft whatever I want.
Come here, my beauties.
Main thing I keep forgetting is like the bombs. They're different. Like, you know, one bomb is for armor, one bomb is for health. So I was like, oh, it's not that strong. It's because it's for armor. Which is the point. Alright. Got to go to bed again. here. Come on. Don't be stuck on objects, please. At 24 hours, so that's 22. I wait 19 minutes. It's 19 seconds, so run. Okay. Some of the quest is no longer... There it goes. Showing. Showed up 5 minutes early. Hell yeah. Okay. Ka-ching. Defeat the champion. Or, as we now know, don't defeat the champion, just stay alive for 5 minutes. Now, is this going to be really 5 minutes? Like, I hope it's not. That's just 5 minutes of me standing still doing nothing. I would assume that either it's going to be like a cutscene, or it's probably going to be like, you know, 1 minute of a fight. Because they said if I try to kill him, he'll actually defeat me. They're probably going to give me the chance to, like, you know, fuck it up by trying to attack him and destroy him. I hope it's not just a whole 5 minutes of me stalling for time. Shall see.
Ready to excite the crowd? Ah, there you are. I was told you'd be taking on one of our old champions. Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Contrary to the challenges, this combat must be fought alone. Your friends must remain in the stands.
Who knows? I mean, the guy was telling us, oh, you won't be able to beat him, but maybe you can.
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump into the arena, and may the better fighter win.
Well, the fact there's a skull above his head is already one indication. Ooh! Wasn't actually that bad. I'm honestly not sure if I'm supposed to defeat him or not. Because the objective says defeat him, and there's no timer, so I don't know like, when it's been 5 minutes. I think there's nothing wrong with me trying to actually defeat him, now that I think about it. I think she only bet that I would only last less than a minute. So no matter what, if I win, I win. Good shot. I gotta heal anyway. Oh, he's gonna get fucked. Yeah, we can kick his ass easy. I didn't mean to heal there. I hit the wrong button. Yeah.
What a brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
And here are your winnings from the combat. You've earned them.
Bravo! A glorious victory, which is made all the sweeter by double compensation.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelius seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as satisfying as fighting in an arena.
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment every bit as much as I will.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is, it seems like guns are extremely powerful. To the point of probably being OP. Like, I don't really know for sure, because I leveled up guns and whatnot, but based on, like, the melee I'm using, which, again, fairly is, like, a lower level melee, and this is, like, a higher level gun, it still seems, like, obscenely stronger. So I feel like guns may be a little OP. And then the fact that I'm using stasis, which again, so everything that was happening was, I'd stun him with stasis, which means I do 50% more damage after I hit him. But then I was behind him, so it's another 20% more damage. So an already strong thing was buffed out twice. So, yeah, that's why it was so crazy. I may have inadvertently stumbled upon the OP thing to do, but oh well. It's in the game, and it's still fun. Once it stops being fun, then I can always change it up. I think it's always going to be fun. I mean, against legit bosses, those big dudes, it's still tough, as it should be. Just like normal enemies. Some of them still put up a fight, so it's not insanely easy. It's just that one specific fight was pretty damn easy. Alright, do we have to meet her in her place? And the Gatling gun, yeah. Okay. She owes us a ton of money. What's that thing there? Oh, that's the other main quest, asking the healer. Go this way and over. Mother Cardinal Cornelia, the gambler.
Lord de Sardet. And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
We just let him believe that I would lose.
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat. What do you want from me?
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us. So long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? But I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of Cardinal? You haven't learnt your lesson, then? Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened, it's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's him.
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child. Your real mother.
My mother? Oh? Petrus, is this true?
Oh, fuck.
How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I knew your mother. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid.
Yeah, I'm wondering, is he my father?
And so strange. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept their secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me, and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left her to die in that dead-end pit. Completely alone.
Why talk to others about it, then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this great burden with someone.
At the time, You were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have broken your vows. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. I've wanted to tell you about it since I met you. Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family here on the island. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that all of this serves a purpose.
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your scheming and kept me in the dark.
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little, until you've taken it all in. Time heals the wounds of the soul. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper hand.
Be careful, de Sardet. You now see the real Petrus, sly and opportunistic.
Okay, so again, what we know about my real family is... We only know about my mother, we have no idea who my father is. My mother was a native from here. When the people left the island, they took her with them. I was born on the ship, and then apparently they imprisoned her, which is where he saw her. Interesting. Okay. That was his companion quest. Again, I have no other side quests to do, so we can do main quests. So again, not that it matters, but like, do I continue this quest line? Or do I start doing these quest lines? I think I might start doing these quest lines a little... Well, nah, we'll stick with this one. I'm going to save the game beforehand. So again, this was us trying to heal Constantine, my cousin, who has the blood disease. Now, all three people said that they knew someone from their own faction. I'm not sure if I can talk to all three or if to pick one. So I'm going to save the game beforehand. 'Cause if I have to pick one, I would pick the native person. So we'll see if this like locks me out of the two other people. If it doesn't, then yeah, we can talk to everyone, since we're right here anyways. Alright.
Excuse me, are you Cecilius, the famous healer?
I am a healer only through the grace of the illuminated. What can I do for you, my child?
My cousin, the governor of New Serene, is in dreadful pain.
Well, that's terribly sad. Was he wounded in combat? Was it during the Coin Guards' rebellion?
Alas, no. He is afflicted with the Malachor, and his days are numbered. We're looking for a cure, but...
Now that's a true miracle that you require. And I fear that they're extremely rare in these pagan lands.
Cecilius, my friend. If there's anyone on this island capable of helping the governor, it is you. Have you not been blessed by the Illuminated? Is it not your obligation to aid our allies? Without them, who knows what would have happened to our holy city during the plot?
Petrus, you always knew how to weave words to get what you want. Very good. I'll go to New Serene and try to ease the governor's pain. But do not feed on vain hopes. There are trials that we must accept to undertake with humility.
Thousand thanks, Cecilius.
May the Illuminated go with you, my child. There is no miracle that he cannot accomplish. I will pray that you find this cure that we need so desperately.
I have not lost hope.
Cecilius is an extraordinary healer. I'm certain he'll be able to at least alleviate Constantine's pain.
I do not know your magic very well. But if it's so powerful, why would you have to come here to look for an antidote?
All I'm hoping for is that he will manage to give my cousin some time and some respite while we look for an antidote.
Alright, cool. So we can ask all of them. So maybe what's happening here is, if I recruit all three, we can get them to work together. All three factions working together to find a cure. Alright. First we'll swap out Petrus. Masco. Here, actually. Yes, I will ask the native. Here, perfect.
Quesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself, and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desarde. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladnid? Are you not a Denegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness, the Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness, and I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these mind shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the mind shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
Alright, so I gotta talk to them. Alright. So, wrong map. Good, so that's right here. This one's not showing up on the compass. Talk to the hunter. There you go. Maybe it was like obscured by something. Gonna go around, of course.
Good day. Are you the Master Hunter?
Beortir to Madrenaxe. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
The Denegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegan, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away. To destroy any nests that I found. But still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them. I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one, or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them.
Alright, dawn.
But be careful, Renaxe. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy these nests come dawn. Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaigse, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
Holy crap, this dude has a ton of dialogue. Alright, talking, goes to help, speak about missionaries. I want to help, obviously.
Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the Tenlands, do you know the art of crafting weapons? Our artisan was among the wounded, and my weapon is broken.
I can try to repair it.
Here, in this condition, it is of no use to me at all.
What do you know about the missionaries?
The Moin Shakers. They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands and buzz around us like flies. They speak of light, of demons, and the soul. Their words make little sense. All that they want is for us to join their village, and that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaigse. They want to sever our bond with our lands. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand. But the young are sometimes swayed. And listen, they follow them to their Eden village. And they become their servants. Their bond is cut.
Have you tried to fight them?
No. But some have fought. Because they treat the young girls badly. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their light. But hope fled our village. And the weak of courage have doubts and listen to their lies.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment for the missionaries. I must be going.
How convenient.
Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests.
I can repair this for him. Let's see. Gloves.
Here is your weapon. It has been made new.
Thank you. You have given it back its purpose. It belonged to my master before me, and you have understood its nature. It may be that you are more on Almanawi than Renaigse, and that you will one day see as we. During my walks, I saw a great Tenlan of clear skin. The others seemed to follow him. I felt that he called them, that he fed them rage, and that his place is not here.
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong, and the others protect him. I was only able to track him to his lair, a cavern. I placed traps all around it, but all were avoided. He is clever.
You say he doesn't have his place here. What do you mean?
That he was brought here to attract the others and make them rage. By men, the Renaigse. But I cannot prove this. That is why I did not wish to voice these thoughts. I feel it, nothing more.
Alright.
I must be going.
We like a bunch of objectives from this one quest here. So find, destroy the nests, talk to the families, talk to the missionaries. Okay. Families are marked. Good.
Good day. My name is Desardet, from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and he did not return.
Your Doneigad asked me to help you. Any information you can give me will be very useful.
This is true? I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild off the tether, and often his curiosity gets him in trouble.
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared, where, and under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to do.
And you cannot remember anything out of the ordinary?
No, he was full of joy, full of life. I am so worried about him.
Did your brother have any enemies?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps a youthful rivalry. He didn't get along particularly well with the Master Hunter, but it was nothing serious. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them, but they surely wouldn't have taken him.
It's still a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. Those are the signs of someone stricken with love. But he no longer wants to share secrets with me. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother, and the birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. They've become angry of late, but he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with the Mindshakers as well. He got into a fight with them a while back, because of a young girl in our village.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know. But he might have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more.
Honestly, there's too much fucking dialogue here. It's all very boring. To be honest, I don't want to ask all these questions. There's just way too much. I mean, it's all like flavor text for the most part. Yeah, I don't know. We did seemingly find who the leader is, the Clear Beast. So, I don't know if that's still part of the main quest. It should be, because it shows up there. Alright, let's go ask the family. Good God, there's so much dialogue with this one quest. Oh, man.
Good day. I've been sent here by your Denegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mindshakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason that I'm here. To attempt to find her or to understand what has happened.
Then I will tell you what I know.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind and sweet. I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wary of the beasts?
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late. And the stars make you forget all caution.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to gather berries. It was early in the day, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain, and the Tenlands were roaming.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing. We find a great many berries there.
Is there anyone in the village that might want to harm her?
No, no, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mindshakers took notice. And the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was early, and they come out mostly at night.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps she was taken by the Mindshakers. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased them off.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village? That merits inspection.
Alright, well, here we go. I was about to say, so there was a handsome boy and a handsome girl that went missing. And the girl was rescued by a boy, so they might have just like ran off together. So we'll ask this.
Was your sister fond of a young fisherman who also disappeared by any chance?
They have known each other since they were little. Like all the children of the village, they have always been friends.
Only friends?
Yes. He defended her when the Mindshakers wanted to take her. But she is promised to another.
I couldn't care less about her reputation. An engagement can be broken. If you know anything at all...
I have told you all I know. My sister is certainly wounded somewhere, or taken by the Mindshakers.
Or she fled because she didn't want to,
Time to get on with my investigations.
go on with whoever she was supposed to be dating. Alright.
I must leave now.
So let's check the map. So here, find and destroy the nests requires chemical preparation. Have that. Villagers up there, people up here. Exactly, not considering she ran off. Not at all. Well, I had a bunch of preparations, that's fine. Okay, so that's up there. So we have the nests up there, the people here, the people we can talk to here. We also have that boss fight I can try, since we're here today. Guess I gotta run there.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Okay, group here. I hope they group up real well.
Ward off this feint.
I don't want to waste a bomb on them in case we get someone who's tough. Group someone. You stole my fucking damage. You would have done massive damage if you didn't attack him. Where's the leader, the albino one? I didn't see it anywhere. Ran off, got stranded, ran into the penny, came too late. Yeah. There's definitely several options here. I'm hoping we can run up there. Oh, I even see that I could just fast travel to that camp. Oh well. Hoping there's not like a ridge that's blocking us. Let's go straight up. Good. Alright. Contract was over here. This is where the missionaries are. We'll ask them if they, anything. Ignore this group if we can. So we do know at least that these people were hassling the girl, and the guy defended her, wanted to fight him.
Good day. I'm the legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this isle. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us. What do you want to know?
Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but yes, we have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some comfort in their most difficult hour.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle. To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
We must return these lost souls to the light, and guide them so that they might receive the revelation. We have constructed the perfect village, Eden, where they might discover peace. In this protected paradise, they can receive divine teachings and join the illuminated chosen people.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlins is somehow linked to the demons on the isle. Whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest beside them.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns have changed? These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. sending them against these poor people. They maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer. There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert these people. Defeat these demons.
The Denegar of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
I can ask her to leave.
I must go. We're going to need to find some leverage if we want to force these missionaries to leave. Perhaps searching through their belongings will give us something we can use to put pressure on them.
Yeah, I knew just asking her wouldn't do shit, so I figured we weren't gonna do that.
One more thing.
Yes?
Oh, wait, what?
I must.
So we have to ask her to leave? Can we not, like, I guess we have to ask her to leave.
One more thing.
Yes?
The Denegar of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
I must go.
Oh, I can sneak around. Okay. Good. And this is a very long quest. I'm surprised. And a lot of talking. There's only one door, so I have to... Nope, they're gonna fucking see me. Is there really not a back door? How the fuck do I get in that door if they're all fucking right there? Oh good, it just wasn't shown on the compass. Journal of the Missionary Mother. Our mission is taking much longer than anticipated. Poor savages cling to their child's beliefs, refuse to see the light. Must convince them one by one. Alas, unexpected reluctance is weighing on the morale of my colleagues. Surprised one of them as he was forcing himself on one of these children. Seemed full of remorse and assured me that he would not do it again, but convinced he's not the only one who's sinned. Not the first time it's happened. What fools! I must do everything in my power to ensure their deeds remain secret. If our order or the mother finds out, we'll be sent back to the continents or even sentenced.
How can these so-called religious men dare to abuse these young people? I thought that the word of the enlightened was very clear on this subject.
They do not see us as fellow humans, so they think they can do anything they want to us.
Alright, so these people were raping the kids, and the woman found out, so we have to keep it a secret. So I'm guessing she then, that's what happened. She found the two people and probably like tried to get them killed, so that they didn't rat them out. We now have evidence.
One more thing.
Yes?
I found a document in your belongings. The content is quite enlightening. Your missionaries have forgotten the divine teachings. Are not all forms of abuse against your religious commitments?
A few missionaries did stray from the path. This is true. But our mission is too vital to let their zealous natures dissuade us. You should have never read that.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Let's see if they grouped up here, so we have to fight them all. A little closer. And then, perfect. Let's go for, this is the best combo, because you go stasis, and then the next thing does 50% more damage, which is my bomb. Get fucked. I want to start building up my, Oh! You know what? These guys are actually pretty strong. So okay, they're stun locking me. I was gonna use some melee to build up my fury, but shit, they were stun locking me there.
Stop! We lay down our weapons.
Now leave the region and do not return.
We shall not forget the manner in which you have treated us, but you shall not see us here again.
I don't know why I lost Robert Taleme. I have evidence that these people were fucking horrible. Alright, so we got them out of there, which is good. Which is destroy the nests. Have to find the people. To destroy the nests, though, I have to do that at night or dawn. I have to kill the leader. Alright, let's go this way. It's evening, so I'll still take a nap unless it somehow gets nighttime. Time to get to this campfire. It's right in front of us, right? Way up there. And at the very least, I can try to get the villagers first.
Here is one of the 3 nests that I needed to destroy.
Is it? Where that is? Here?
Bit of poison on my blade.
Oh, here's a nest. Okay. But again, am I allowed to do that at night? I don't know. Let's go ahead and get stasis. 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 Focus on this guy. And fuck off. And fuck off. Build up my fury. Perfect. I can use a bomb when I want to.
I must kill the dominant one before destroying.
Oh, is it dawn right now? How convenient. Guessing that's the dominant one? Stasis. Bomb. There's all the armor. Okay. Perfect. One. Guys.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Okay. Nope. Please. Another campfire is up here soon. That's the boss. We might check that out later. Now we're still not doing that. You remember that is lockpicking 3. Where's the fires? Right here. We actually don't need that if it's technically gone. Bullets expensive. I mean, you can craft them. Now I can craft them, and they're pretty easy to craft. But even before that, you actually get a ton of bullets just by looting. I never really had a problem with bullets. It was more so traps, and even then, you had like a decent amount. It's just I wasn't using them freely, otherwise they'd be gone. But bullets, just organically, you get a lot.
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish.
But yeah, buying them,
All
they're
of
also
it
pretty
scattered
cheap
and
too,
half
yeah.
eaten by beasts. Our 2 lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Alright. You know what? Let me just blow this up while it's still supposedly dawn. Yeah, as expected, these two were together on a date. Okay.
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Poison on my blade.
Let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Oh man, he's stunned. I can't see anything that's going on right now. Okay. Can you? Thank you. Oh, thankfully they were here. 'Cause he stunned me for a second, but more importantly, I was fucking blinded. That camera angle. Okay. Okay, so the other one's down there, it seems like. I guess. I don't know. Everything from them. Back here. So is this an area I couldn't access before because I didn't have vigor? Oh, I think it is. That just means I didn't have that exit unlocked. Alright, back to their picnic. Does seem like there's a picnic and they were attacked. Again, based on the letter, it seems like the religious people were trying to get rid of them, which means they somehow baited an attack. Alright, where's their clue? It's in this zone somewhere around here. Back this way. Nope. I feel like it's in the cave. Honestly, I feel like it's the cave. I don't see anything else here. Alone that I can see, at least. Just passing it, but it makes sense if they went into the cave, or it's the only thing here.
That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great Tenland the hunter spoke of.
We're already in here before, obviously, but now. Yep, there's the bodies. There's the white one. Look.
Let's see if you can ward off this.
3 corpses. One is older than the others. By his clothing.
Chill out. That camera angle. Gotta do it this way. Let's go ahead and stasis him. Stasis for 1 second.
2 others are more recent. A man and a woman. Our missing couple, maybe. They were dragged here, devoured alive. What a tragic.
They were dragged here. Oh shit. So the religious people dragged them to the lair here. Holy fuck, dude. Alright, you know what? Looks like he has no health, but apparently he's alive, so we'll use a bullet. Fuck it. Go. So that was the leader right there. Explode. All the
Return to
nests.
the village.
Perfect.
Their families need to be informed.
Message found. Hilarious. Be especially prudent bringing the large white tenlin inside the cave. Terribly ferocious. Other beasts obey its orders.
I can't believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against Birinaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
So yeah, that confirms it. So the religious people, as he was saying, the leader seems like he's not from this area, because he's not. The religious people brought him here to make him the leader, because he was more aggressive, which would make everyone attack. So yeah, the religious people were behind all this. I still have one more nest, apparently, down there. I can inform the families as well. While I'm here, let's give this boss a shot. I'll swap out Ciara for the bomb thrower, just because I feel like getting more armor damage would be useful. Remember, the boss had like a shit ton of armor.
Let's see if you can ward off this.
Obviously, that means we don't have like a group heal, but like she kind of uses it randomly, to be honest. And obviously, it's on cooldown and whatnot. Gather. Ciara becomes Afra. Afra. I have nothing better for her. Do have better armor. Not on me, though. That stuff she can use, that's nice. Guess it's good enough for now. Health regen, 10 per second. It's not a lot when you have fucking 16k health, 10 per second. You get 3 minutes to fully heal. Alright, so give this a shot now.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Attack!
Right there. Are you serious? These guys are shooting me? Alright. So, since they're there, I'll quickly throw a stasis. Bomb. Good. Oh my god, he still does massive damage. It looks like they ignore stasis sometimes.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
And there's no armor. Oh god. Get away. Or heal. This is still really fucking tough. Now we do magic bomb, because the icons are so small, to be honest. I can't fucking see what's what. 75% resist of something. I'll just see when I throw it. It's probably magic resist. Okay, I thought he would be immune to poison, but oh, that was a trap. I didn't want to use a trap. Still works out. Good stasis behind, massive damage. Heal. Got it. Oh god, he's almost dead too. Phew, you got him. That was tough. That was definitely tough. Horn of the Forest King. pistol. That's going to be good for Vasco. It's barely worse than what I have. Two-handed hammer. Kurt's the only one who can use it, and that's not better than what Kurt had. Body tear. You. Rich Merchant's Key, what? Seem to have fled a long distance. Oh yeah, so that must open the chest that's over here. This way. Where? Right, hopefully? I'll put your weapon away. Hell yeah! I mean, it's barely worse than what I have, but unfortunately, like, damn it. That's better. That's a little better. That at least gives loot chance still. Whoa, 25% chance, loot chance. Nice. Which is disappointing seeing, like, unique at not being, like, actually that great. Alright. Let's go swap companions again so we can finish this quest. Rich merchant, but no gold. Exactly. Exactly. Swap out Afra for Ciara, just because. Now, travel, just make this a little quicker. That camp. Bam. First, since they're here, we'll inform the families of what happened.
Well, Onol Manawi, have you found my brother?
I found him, but I'm truly sorry your brother is dead.
May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing. They must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a tendon crossed their path. I found both of them, in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body, to give it up to the earth, as is our custom. Where is it?
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other Tenlans might still be roaming there, though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, Onol Manawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
It said one of two. Oh, are they both here? They're both the same spot, apparently. The nest and the person? Right. I'm so confused about where this... It's still telling me, like, find and destroy the nests, even though I should have destroyed them all.
Do you have any news?
Let's
Do you know
bug.
where my sister is?
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Ser Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of the Great Tenman, not far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I'm so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back to carry out the rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I shall follow your counsel, Onol Manawi. 2 deaths are enough. Thank you. Thank you.
I must leave now.
Oh, no, there is still one more nest. That's weird. It's not showing up on the map anywhere. I mean, it's showing it like right fucking here. Maybe she'll tell me where in that. Well, I can't talk to her. Uh-oh. I guess maybe I was supposed to ask her about the 10 lens. We'll have to reload a quick save or autosave. I'm guessing I have to ask them and they'll tell me.
May the trees protect you on Olmenawi.
You?
My sister may now return to the earth.
I have to reload the save from before that just to see if that's it. What? I have to beat the boss? Alright, well I'm gonna do that off stream. Okay. Let's see, gather companions. Bosco's there. Travel. Back down to here. Yes. Turn this in. Right here.
Well,
Everything. Then here. You.
Do you have any new? Oh,
I found
but
you.
I'm
Tell me about the Tenmans, about their attacks.
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. We knew their nesting grounds and kept clear of them. But now they are everywhere and they attack everyone. They've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we pick berries. Very far from their favorite grounds.
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter. If you want such advice, ask the Master Hunter.
Very well. I will go and investigate this clearing.
Alright, good, so that's
Perhaps they
where.
built a nest nearby.
So that is a bug though, if you progress in a certain way without asking her, you can't actually ask her and you're
I
stuck.
must leave now.
Alright. Where's this at? That way. Okay. Around here. This. Path you want to take? No, it's all the way fucking down there. Oh, God. Are you serious? There you go.
Given the presence of the Tenmans in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
And you know, it's not dawn, so I'm assuming they're not going to pop up later. Alright. I'll do this part off stream just because I want to end the stream, but we can go get the other guys. So all I gotta do is I gotta rest and then come back here at dawn. But I just want to fucking go and go check out the other guy, recruit him, and then do this. So let's see, where's the other dude at? On the sanctuary, where? Probably in Hikmet, right? Yeah. Where do I mark that as active? Don't. So I just gotta go into my residence and we'll do it like this. Alright. It's fine. So again, the whole point of this was to recruit people. Ooh, Petrus has another companion quest. We'll do that later. The whole point was to recruit people to try to ease the pain and maybe kind of sort of slow down the blood. What the fuck it's called? So of course the fucking natives make me do a quest for them in order to accept. Imagine the plot twist, exactly. Exactly. The brood mother. Alright, so where is this dude at? Over there. Let's run right to him here.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
We have to go in. Yeah, that's a door. Okay.
Brutes, leave me. I will follow you nowhere.
Come now, be reasonable. Our people require the talent of a doctor, and we would prefer to have the best. But an accident is quick in coming. We won't want to have to settle for second best.
I should intervene. These thugs don't seem to care about her well-being.
Well, well. What do you want?
You need to leave the doctor alone.
Is that so? Well, let's see if you can live up to your gigantic mouth.
A bit of poison on
Really,
my leg.
weaklings?
Let's go.
You guys are pathetically weak. Yeah, No wonder you need a doctor. You guys are pathetic.
What a terrible mess. What a bunch of idiots.
Yep.
Thank you for your help. I don't know where they wanted to take me, but those brutes had the most detestable manners.
I'm happy to have been of service. Nevertheless, our presence was not a coincidence.
Are you in need of a doctor?
Indeed. My cousin is suffering from the Malachor. I know that there's no cure yet.
But you still hope. Because surrender is unbearable. I know that. I came here because I couldn't bear to watch the sick die any longer. I had hoped to never see a case of this disgusting disease. Yet here you are. I would like nothing more than to send you looking for help elsewhere. But I cannot refuse you. Not after your intervention back there. You were so helpful, and it is only right that I return the favor. I shall leave immediately for New Serene. I'll do my best to help your cousin with the pain. That's all that I'm in a position to promise.
Thank you, Doctor. I won't ask for anything more.
Alright, cool. Well then, I think with that, I'll just make a quick run to my place here, but we'll go ahead and end it here for today. So again, mostly main quests today, just because I didn't have much else. We did one companion quest, I believe, for Petrus, and we have another one available now. So at count, I've done 3 quests for everyone, if we're including the one I have to do for Petrus, except for CR. So she should at least have, I think, 1 quest for me? Maybe even, I think she has 2 quests for me at least. I think we only did 1 for her. So we still have a few quests, companion-wise at least, it seems. Otherwise, for the time being, we're focusing on the main story. Obviously, some major developments. We found out the truth about who I am. The fact that, you know, my mother is a native here. She was a native here. We found the truth about the congregation, as well as the Nauts, that they came here, you know, almost 200 years ago. They're the reason that these people came one with, like, the beasts and whatnot. They summoned their magic and shit. We were the bad guys, basically, that started all the bad shit. And then my mother, over time, she was eventually captured, taken. I was born on the ship and then raised for some reason as one of them. I get the feeling, obviously, it's a whole political thing, right? So they have a native baby and raise them as their own, and they're going to use me as, like, what I am right now, the diplomatic poster child of, between the two cultures bonding, but not in a good way, like, oh, we can be friends. More like a, hey, be one of us, give us your money, like in the greed thing. So I can see why they did that. I can see why the king had me adopted and raised as one of them and lied to me about my origins and whatnot. But yeah, that was a major plot point, as well as the fact that my cousin has the blood disease. He is dying from it. We obviously don't have the cure yet. What's going on right now is we are recruiting people from 3 different factions to try and ease his pain. And my guess is that we're going to have all 3 of them working together, which is good. That's the whole point, because they all are looking into, like, different, medical researches. And obviously, when you combine research, you get closer to the cure. So we'll see if that happens too late for my cousin. But in that sense, that's a lot of stuff going on. We still have a whole other quest line here, which is also about the cure for it. So this one says Constantine's fate. So that kind of seemed like if we didn't complete the cure for it, we might know his fate. But we'll see. But yeah, lots of major plot points developing. We'll see exactly what happens tomorrow. But for now, yeah, progress being made.